Uh, so what could go wrong? Stay up all night and just decide to do a live stream with one cup of coffee in me. But still awake, too much energy, don't want to go to bed. It's bed or breakfast time, and I've chosen coffee. That'll be my liquid breakfast for right now. And this was a spur of the moment kind of thing. Oh, look at the lag. Look at the nobody being awake here. Well, one person is here. One person has seen the what you call it, a little advertisement of me being live. No way to tell who it is. Could it be a friend? Could it be a foe? Nobody knows. It's early morning. Those folks are a lot of folks still in bed. Hey, drunken chef. Good morning to you, sir. Oh, Sister Janice, where to begin Homestead? And I tell you what, I got a wild hair like that. Every once in a while, I don't know what I'm gonna do. This morning it was, hey, you know what? We do a live stream. What could go wrong? Yeah, that's coffee talking right there. Mm. Got me a fine second cup working here. Oh, Drunken Chef Barbecue. I heard you had a birthday girl there. Had y'all birthday party or about to have one. I don't know. I've been so dang busy. What could go wrong? Exactly. Exactly. I'm even early, 5 minutes early. It says you can. It's scheduled for 6:30, and you got 5 more minutes to back out. But you can go early if you want to. I said, what the heck? Just go ahead and go. Yeah. Oh, I guess Janice is already halfway. Where to begin Homestead's already halfway through her day. She gets up way early. Gets up when all the drunks is going to bed, right? Or earlier than that, because a lot of them going to bed now. The lady gets up early to start that farm mom job now, watching out all over them cows and everything, all them plants. There is there is nothing prepared. I'm just decided to see who was up. I've been contemplating getting out there. Uh, dog, you better move, move. You trouble. This dog is part cat, and that part is where she loves to be up under my feet and then foul the air with her gaseous additions to my atmosphere. Let's see. Pretty much get stuff done while the coolness is in the air. I got some coolness out there. It is cool. A bunch of rain supposed to be coming through all week long, and it didn't rain yesterday. If there's anybody who wants to come up, you're welcome to do so. Um, I got my coffee and I'm naked, so uh, any more clothes than that is fine. Yeah, got on got on a whatever. You're beating me. No, I'm kidding. Got my house coat on. Mm. Five people in here. Ah. Yeah, a lot of stuff happening. A lot of stuff happening out there in the YouTube world. A lot of stuff we got going on in our community. Oh, almost homesteading. I was hoping you'd drop in here. I seen you awake and messing around in the house there, getting your coffee and getting all the sugar in it and that special creamer. I seen that. Yeah, because you ain't going straight up now. You're going with that sugar and creamer. Gardener Josh, good morning, sir. This is an unplanned, questionable live stream. Oh my God, dog! Would you please? Oh, I don't know what this dog got into, but she will sit there in a completely another part of the house, right, and be happy back there. But as soon as I sit down at this stool, this dog comes over here and sits right next to me. And if I get up, move around, I'm stepping on it. I'm like, please, baby, move. And then she's farting up my air, and it's a stench. I don't know what's wrong with that dog. I'm gonna have to find out. Yeah. So let's see what can we talk about that we've seen or that I have seen. I saw Gardner's Josh at his slideshow, monster gardener that he is. All the awesome pics of his place. Everything's about to take off, and he ain't gonna be able to keep up with picking it all. That's what's gonna happen. He ain't gonna be able to pick it all. Man's got some growing going on. And let's see. I saw almost homesteading make her up a cure for some ant problems that she's having. Put them on the road. I've seen seen a few people. Let's see where to begin homestead. Now I'm gonna tell you, I ain't seen nothing on her. Don't think the last few days. So let me try to think back to the last thing I saw. Mm, I can't do it. I can't think of the last thing. Can't think of the last thing I saw. But she's doing something good. Y'all need to watch it. Oh Lord. One of us needs to be in the bed now. We got Daz coming in here from Australia. Welcome in here, Daz. Today, let's see here. Just about to make dinner. 9:30 p.m., huh? Okay. But had to take a chance. Hey, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. 9:30 there. It's 9:30, I guess, Monday night where you are. You're in the future. You might do us all a favor and tell us how the day went so we know what to be prepared. Yeah. What you having for supper or dinner in the land down under? It's good to see you, Dad. I ain't seen you in a while. Is anybody interested in come up here and join me? You can. It's not necessary. You can though. Hang on. Let's see. Tuesday night. Yeah. Yeah, I know y'all pretty far out ahead of me. Uh wait a minute. Yeah, because it's Tuesday. It's today is Tuesday, y'all. Today is trash day. I'm gonna get rid of that trash today too. Beef curry and rice. That sounds wonderful. Yes, please grab me the lottery numbers. That's all I need. I need six little numbers to come up just right. Why don't I do this? Why don't let's see here. How do I do this? Keep forgetting. Oh, I got to hit that button there. That's hard to get to once I mess it up. Okay, copy that. And then we'll go over here to where it says more. It says post comment. And I'm going to put that in there. It's hard to do on a phone now. I don't know if that went in. Yeah, it went in. Okay. It has some difficulties doing it on the phone, seeing everything I need to see. Anyhow, there's a link if anybody wants to brave the early morning hours for me. I know Daz is cooking, so he's not going to be doing that. But anybody else who wants to can. Fuel shortage? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. We got aliens landing in Los Angeles and everywhere else, but you ain't heard about them yet, right? Oh Lord, now we got that. They're probably stealing our gas. Yeah, no telling. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know it. Good thing to do. You go ahead and cook. Listen to me flounder up here on the live stream. Oh, don't really have much planned. Getting hard to. Let's see who did I saw some Abundant Acres Homestead and the rabbits that they just got from probably from gardening done all wrong, but it wasn't. Comes a good looking rabbit, and I saw him on his tour. Gave a little tour around his place of some hydroponic action and gardening done all wrong, but he's doing some gardening all right. Yep. Uh, got a hydroponic set up out there with some beautiful plants growing in it. Yeah, yeah, that's the cop cam, you know, and those folks pretty much convinced, um, you know, they had themselves some aliens in the backyard. Um, I don't know. I'm sitting there thinking I saw that myself, and you know we always hear about alien ships crashing. Okay, always about that. You know, the Area 51 thing. We have you know all alien ships crashing. It's like what's going on? My thoughts is if they're so advanced, why do their ships keep crashing? What's causing the crashing? Are these, teenage aliens that are driving around in some janky, hand me down car, that break down all the time? Is that what happens? And why are they coming past Earth? It's like, oh, hey, Fred, but you see the light over there? That's telling us some stuff's fixing to blow up, right? We got this car or we got this ship from the used ship place, and we're going to have to put this down somewhere. Let's go harass them people at Earth. That's a soft landing. Maybe we'll hit water. I mean, what causes it? You know, it, And then you hear about, well, there's a war. You know, there's war going on between these two different species of aliens. And, you know, somehow we're the center of attention. I don't know if they've seen what's going on down here in the last few years. You think that, you know, we were in like a place that was a no-go zone for everybody. It's like, yeah, Earth used to be a cool place to go and hang out and mess with the locals, but now it's getting sketchy down there. Them folks are crazy. So I don't know. Is there life out there? So much we haven't seen. I believe it probably is. Don't know that it's. Don't know that it's coming here. I think. I don't know. Who knows? This is what you get when you do a questionable live stream with nothing prepared but a dream. I'm gonna get on here and see who's out there. Right. So y'all help me out. What do you want to talk about? Give me something. Give me something to talk about. We'll talk about that. PSYOP, yeah, probably so. Build up enough, and then we'll go to the fake alien invasion. You want to talk about food? Talk about food? You gonna try to make me hungry again? Lord. Well, I can talk about food. That is a good topic. 60 quail. There you go. That is awesome. Out of 60 quail, I mean, how many did you start with? What kind of hatch rate did you have? Why don't you say 60? Because she's freaking perfect over there being a farm mom. You go ahead, Dad. I appreciate you stopping in here, brother. It's good to see your icon and see your messaging and talking here from all across the world, man. I'm sort of an old fashioned guy, and in my head, and I still find it amazing that we can talk to each other across the planet. So anyhow, it's just a pickup game, and this damn dog. Go to the back. Go. Go somewhere. Go somewhere. Filthy animal. God. And I ain't blaming it on the dog neither. It's her. Let's see. We got gardening done all wrong. Come in here. Yeah. Let's see. What's he saying? See the breakfast. I haven't seen the breakfast. Oh, I bet it was. I bet it was good. Man, you're at the right time, man. When your kids are little kids are little, they're making you breakfast. That's the good stuff right there. Oh Lord, Danny, I thought you were gone. I thought you was like out there somewhere and couldn't be online. Yeah, we got some issues. This dog's a farting little beast, firing it up in here like I'm in here with Poop Doggy, and she's hotboxing me in here. It's about terrible. Trying to keep up with the chat. Oh, you see no similarities. People call me in to see what you're doing wrong. What I'm doing wrong is mm, is still it's still putting up with you. John, I got John to thank for that. You're still in the community by the skin of your teeth. Side, I got some pictures of John. I'm gonna put them out there. I'm gonna put a little sweat on him. He's gonna fold. He's gonna fold over like some old clothes. All right, Josh. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for popping into this questionable live stream. Have a good day at work, brother. Yeah. Well, stranger things have happened. Yeah, he's sitting there. He's sitting there helping you. You're fixing to be out there with Wilson. I'm gonna put you on the misfits team. You ain't gonna be on my team. Might not be able to kick you out of the community because of the structure that we have in place to balance the power between me and John. But there's no rule that I've made that says I can't shift you over to another team or put you on a dinghy. You'll be sitting back there in a little tiny boat in the back of the ship. 1,100-pound penalty. Yeah, we're gonna see about them things. We'll see. I'm gonna get these pictures out after. You're gonna fold up. You're gonna fold up like a chair. Oh, let's see. Ooh, well, if we got you in a dinghy pulled behind the ship, it'll be all right. I can still claim your weight because you're still attached to the ship. Yeah, I don't know whether John's up or not. John's probably sleeping in. He done got soft now. He used to be up at 3 o'clock every day, 3:30. He's kind of sleeping in now. No, I didn't say Danny. I said John. Can y'all hear me? I don't know whether y'all can hear me good or not. I need a better microphone or something for this thing. Well, you've been causing issues. You ain't been nothing but an issue causing Cajun turd. That's all you've been, left and right. John's come to call me up. Hey, you see what Danny did? You see what Danny did? I'm like, yeah, I saw what Danny did. That's going to cost your team. I'm going to penalize him. Yeah. And I said John's going to fold it up, but no, Danny's too big to fold up like that. He'll fold up like a sleeper sofa, not like a folding chair. My suspension would be up. I got your suspension. Yeah, we ain't worried about your suspension. That's right. See, I got you. I hope you spewed your coffee all over somebody there. Say, what's the matter with this man? He hold his coffee. God, dog. There's something wrong with this dog. Ain't nothing changed in her diet. She's still getting everything that she was getting. But I'm swearing I got green air in here. And the bitch won't move. Move to the back of the bus. Move. And somebody's going to say, she's right there beside you because she loves you. It's like, yeah, she loves me. Yeah, she got into the beans. Uh, got into the beans. Don't doubt it. Oh, no, that Tabasco is made for barbecue sauce now. I got to have that. There, at this time, old man got that. No, it's not. I'm not blaming it on the dog. You know, there's no telling what live stream I'm stepping the toes on of somebody. Somebody probably got a normal live stream. And they're like, who does he think he is going live right now? I was like, what is he doing? Oh, talking about food. Well, I'm going to tell you what. I've got to, I tend to get a lot of stuff done when I don't go to sleep because I go ahead and start early in the morning doing something. When I get the most things done. But old ways, old ways summer of giving cook off that I've got to get started. Not to mention stuff in the community too. Good Lord, got too many things in the air. Got too many things in play. Got got several things for the community. I don't know. We're gonna have an abbreviated version of the fishing rodeo, I guess. I need to make a video for the junior division, and got got several videos. Got stuff I need to mail out. AJ's Adventures, howdy there. I'm not sure. AJ's Adventures. Not sure that I know that. What? There were some guys. There were some guys that I know. It was AJ Adventures, something like that. They were did a lot of traveling around. Did some gold prospecting. Is that you? I guess I could. I've got the power to look through and look at your channel. Time to shine, Homestead. How y'all doing out there? Okay. Let's see if you look familiar. Let's see. Go to channel. AJ's Adventures. Okay. All right. You a young man. I hear you. In the prime of your life. Ooh. Therese Earnhardt. I don't even know her. What kind of adventures do you get into there? Let's hear from Mr. AJ. Yeah. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, it's getting rough on me, Danny. Getting old. You race cars. Dude, yeah, John needs to be in here and talk to you. John, Mr. Willett Grove, he used to do some NASCAR racing. Wild edibles. My queen of our community. How are you, darling? Don't have enough daylight? Yeah, I got enough daylight now. I guess I'm hiding from it. Canadian family life, welcome in. Welcome in. This is just a live stream on a wild hair. You know, it's like, hey, we just go live, see if anybody's on. You know, I'm bored. Like I got time to be bored. I got plenty of stuff to do. Photos against anxiety. Good morning to you. That's a channel I do know. Yeah. Let's see. Why do you? Yeah, I got tired of looking at you, Danny. That was just for a brief time. I put that up there. Brief time. Queen of the poop pile. Oh, that's a dirty word around here, that poop. Kind of. Let's see. Just coming in to say hello. I'm on my way out the door to photograph. Well, good luck to you. I like the things that you do. Glad to see you in here. Photos against anxiety. I haven't known her too long, but she makes some good stuff out there to see. Real calming against anxiety. Sort of like violence against anxiety. You know, against when you're against something, there's that you know force being applied. So you know, but she's in the battle. In the battle. I'll tell you else. Who else is in the battle against folks' anxiety and helping them out? And that's uh, somebody that I care so much about her content that I can't remember the name. That's that. That's that old man brain kicking in. Jessica Love Dragonfly. I bet you right now she has got a fresh. Got to go. Get in the chopper. Danny, you be safe out there, brother. Keep your head down. Keep your head down. Have a good work like session, whatever y'all call it. Good time out there. Stay safe. AJ's Adventures, I appreciate it. We'll catch up. Yeah, but my partner, John Willie Grove, uh, he used to race NASCAR professionally. I know he raced trucks and he probably raced cars too. And when you go live like this and you ain't had enough coffee and you're half awake, you forget to mute your phone so that all those wonderful little dings don't come in. Chickens ate some of the seeds I planted. It's not hydroponics. Yeah. Yeah. I bet the poop pile is very fertile. Very fertile. Dirt track, late models. That's some fun stuff. I tell you, the racing that always got into me is the rally car stuff. Where they're going. Okay, Janice, that's cool. Got company. Where they're going cross country with it. You know, different cities, landscapes, all that kind of stuff. Going through their little towns and, you know, 200 people standing behind like these skinny little hay bales, hoping that nobody slides off the track. Eventually they do. And then you question humanity at that point. It's like, didn't you know that this was a possibility? Don't gripe. Stand there behind that little hay bale wall. You get took out. Maybe you get flipped up in the air. Get recovered, and you go run with the bulls later, right? Let a bull flip you up in the air. But that's some fun stuff for me. I like that kind of thing. Hey, woman outdoors, good to see you. Yeah. Now I'm just up here talking and yammering. If uh, uh, if there's any topic, anybody wants to come up and join me and keep an old man company, you can, or you can hear my wonderful monologue here, me just rambling. Little piece of heaven farm just put out some pineapple muffins. That's just made me hungry. We're talking about food earlier. I do not want to see that video right now, but it's little piece of heaven homestead. Let's see, is that what it was? Pretty sure. Little piece of heaven farm, pineapple muffins. I can pull up my notifications and see the beautifulness of that right there, and it's only going to make me hungry. I saw somebody make, who was it I saw? They making, oh, it was Shirley, gardening, just doing our best. Had this bunch of blueberries she harvested, made into jelly and all this kind of stuff. And then she had the nerve to spread it all out on some nice looking toast. And I'm sitting here without the benefit of some homemade blueberry jelly. People don't think about that kind of stuff. You know, they're putting that stuff out there, and I'm hungry. Now, food is something that's been addictive to me, right? Ever since I was born, I've been wanting to eat, so I like to keep doing that. I'm hooked on it, and when it's good, I really like it. But the what I was talking about earlier was the always summer of giving uh, benefit collaboration. Going to get started up. You're going to be able to cook out, do some cooking on the grill, cooking outside, cooking inside. It's all about cooking to make a certain person hungry. And that's Mama Owl at Old Ways Gardening and Prepping. Yep. But she's always making these posts on Facebook, right? And it's all this wonderful looking red meat and cheese. Uh, yeah, stay back there, dog. She finally moved. Damn dog in here letting off some crop dusting on me. It was sneaky, see? But we're gonna do some cooking. Cooking with Bobby Joe. Good to see you. Good morning. Thank you for having a little cup of coffee with me. But that collaboration, when I get it started, it's going to last all the way through June, July, August, through the summer. We'll let folks join, but it's going to be a paid entry fee to get in because that is to benefit Mama Owl and her husband Junior. Going through some terrible things right now with Junior's Junior's heart and situation, and it's terrible. You wouldn't want it. You wouldn't want it on your worst enemy. Now, if they're your worst enemy, yes, you might, but you don't want it on anybody that you care about. Damn sure yourself. Oh, it's trying to raise money for them because as it well, let me go silent here for just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Do have to go quiet every once in a while to do something here. Let's see. Nature Growers TV, all the way from Kenya on the equator. An incredible gardening lady with an incredible spirit has joined us. Sister Wild Edibles. I understand. I understand completely. Yeah, the free pass. Well, most everybody can afford $1.50. Okay. You've got $1, $1, just one, and then the postage, send that in to the P.O. box that is listed on Old Ways Gardening and Prepping. Just $1. I wanted to try something. It's an experiment to see if we could see how easy it could be, give people a chance to help out as a group, a coordinated effort amongst as many people that would to send just $1. I've seen people out there doing like huge things for for themselves to raise money for themselves. Um, I've seen people raising money for all kinds of things, and a lot of them are unnecessary to life, unnecessary to whatever. I've helped out people. I've helped out some that later turned out to be highly questionable at best and at worst, and in truth, they were scammers, you know, taking advantage of people. I've been there, but what I'm talking about, these folks, this man has got literally, he's it's like the worst thing you can think of, you know. Uh, we got over a foot now. It's grown. It was a foot long tear in his descending aorta. They call that an aortic dissection, and it's grown in the last few days. And that's the biggest artery in your body, comes straight out of your heart and turns down into your thoracic cavity. And it's ripped. And it's being held together with just the arterial sheath around it. Uh, the man is lucky to be alive right now, and it's moment to moment. He was in the hospital for 2 or 3 weeks as they were trying to get him stabilized, and they did not perform any type of life-saving operation on him. Got him stabilized and sent him home. He's back in the hospital now. There are things that he can't do, right? And without it endangering his life. And he did one of those things. He got sick and he vomited. If he vomits or sneezes or coughs really hard or whatever, or even laugh, any of these things that involves like a convulsive body movement that's real, jarring, could cause this man's aorta to burst. Okay, Janice. All right. So when you're talking about that, this man, he was a truck driver. He was a breadwinner for the family. Not even 50 years old. You talk about something that hits you like a ton of bricks out of the blue. That's it. You know, they were not expecting anything like that, but it happens. And you know, so I wanted to do that because there's lots of people, or some people that gave money, uh, and we know that people can't afford a whole lot. Some can, some can't. Uh, Mama Al said that some people gave money that she knows that they can't afford to do it. Uh, you know, if you've only got $100 and you send in 50 of it, you know, and that $100 is all you've got, you send it in 50 or whatever it is. I don't know what the amount is. She just said that she knows that the people that donated to her needs the money too. But you know, they're trying to get help through uh, the different programs. All that stuff takes time, uh, and there's no money coming in, and their only vehicle, their vehicle, it died on them. Thankfully, they have a loaner vehicle from a friend right now. So it's really a tough position to be in. Now, Tom and Angel, I appreciate that. My thought was anyone can give $1, you know, doesn't take much, just put $1 in there, you know, and a stamp on it. I had this vision of them getting mail sacks full of dollars to open up. The conversation is not very good. They're paid way more than what she gets out of it. I'm not following too good, but I was envisioning that. Now, if we get more people, more channels involved, helping them and putting the word out, you know, the Let's Do It for Junior effort, everybody sending in $1, then they might indeed have some mail sacks full of money. But and you know, let's. I mean, I'll be honest. You know, it's there's so many people that are asking for help in different ways that we get flooded, and we decide not to help a lot of times, or you know, can't help everybody, that kind of thing. And a lot of times we can help somebody. So right now, that's what I'm doing. I'm helping one man, one woman, trying to bridge a gap uh, in their life and helping them along. And I encourage everybody to do that. Uh, but I hope that we can come together and have a little cook off for the summer with a chance of getting you some prizes. Hope we can do that and everybody pull together. Now, I want to make her hungry. And I hope we can raise some money so she can get her some food. God bless these two people. She's in the hospital right now, and I won't say too much about what they're doing. I've been praying that he can get the operation that he needs, and the doctor said it's a dangerous operation. and he might not live through it. Take a Kevlar sleeve, most likely, and wrap that Kevlar uh, around the aorta. And it looks like it would be so simple to do. You know, they say it's dangerous. You may not make it through the procedure. So, I mean, it seems less intrusive than going into a heart, putting in an artificial valve or anything like that. You know, yeah, it's hard times. But even in, I mean, hard times for everybody, but anybody just about can afford $1 one time. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times we're out of habit of even mailing things, you know, putting a little something, sending somebody a little card. It's been a while since I've done anything like that. Just mailed I mean, I've sent stuff out, you know, but it makes me think I need to send my family some cards, you know, get back to doing some of that so that they can open up mail that's not bills. I know it's always a thrill anytime I've got something that wasn't a bill. Yeah, I know y'all got that smoke in the air. I'll tell you what, there's a channel called City Prepping, and he made a pretty good video of how to make a cheap air purifier for your house to help deal with that smoke. You get a box fan and then uh, four um, air filters, and you make a little thing like that. It works pretty good. It's the Marshmallow Man. I didn't see you come in. Now I see your name there. Welcome. Your little Canadian tropical area there. I guess you're getting your coffee ready. Wonder what you're going to do. Hot boxing, y'all. Yeah, I know. We got some. We got some smoke down here. That's for sure. Here in Alabama, we're not getting it, but folks up north, y'all upsetting the Yankees, right? We ain't getting it. Yeah, it's amazing how dry things can be. Kind of like my entertainment right now. Yeah, my entertainment's kind of dry. If you paid full price for the tickets to get in here, I'm sorry. There was a scalper out there selling them for half price. I don't wait. That doesn't work though, does it? No, there was a counterfeiter out there selling them for half price. That's better. Need much more coffee. Rather much more sleep. Hadn't been to bed. Just decided to stay awake. On Saturday, well, then I have got to put out the video for the fishing rodeo well before Saturday, then, because I want to see uh, y'all getting in on that. See, I take that for granted, okay? I live in Alabama, I live in the South. We can pretty much go fishing all year long, okay? I go out there any time of the year I want to go fishing. I can go, right? There's no ice to worry about, generally speaking. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, we had one, we had one 2 week period where it got really cold. Okay, We had 1 week of solid below zero temperatures for lows, and it got really cold. It was some of y'all's dang Canadian air that came down here and got lost and wandered around a while. And it was cold. wasn't nobody out there fishing. Okay, yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure ice fishing is fun. It looks like fun. Um, y'all get out there with the little ice shanties and hang out, and it's warm in there. I've seen couples going out. I've seen couples in these little houses that they drag out there. And I was like, okay, we got some cooking action here. Yeah. They got the bed, they got the little heater, got lots of covers, and they're fishing and cooking them up a meal and, snuggling and all this kind of stuff. It's like, that's the kind of ice fishing I'd be doing right there. That's pretty good. Yeah. Go for that. Fish ain't got to be biting on each other and nibbling. Oh, let's see. We got 4 people. Ice fishing's fun. Yep. Folks is dipping out. Who's wonder who's left. Yeah, we're gonna see me big bass. Yeah. Yep. I'm not known to be the big incredible fisherman anymore that I used to dream that I was. When I was a kid, I really wanted to be like Bill Dance or like any of these, professional fishermen back in the day. That was going to be me touring around. Then I kind of fell short of that. And then started hunting. And I was like, going to be the professional deer hunter. Have my own show on ESPN for that. Well, that didn't work out. I was hunting deer. Turned out that worked out okay. I caught one and then made 2 others with that one. Turned pro and that was it. Not a whole lot more fishing to hunt after that. Uh, Speckled trout. I love me some trout. So yeah, I don't down here this far south. We do. We take it for granted, or I do, that I can go outside and fish anytime I get ready to. And you folks further up north, y'all got to try. To do anything outside. I mean, y'all still go out there. God love you. You're out there in freaking snow, like it would paralyze us, ice and snow and everything. Ooh, it just scares me. It's like, move north. What in the hell for? No, it's cold up there. And see, y'all got specific seasons for fish you can catch, right? You can't catch them and keep them if it's not in season for that fish. That just blows my mind when we're talking about bass or anything like that. Down here, catch all kinds of stuff. Pushing 100 pounds. Yeah. Let me do this. Let me put that link up again. Post comment. Let's see if I can do this again without messing myself up. Did it go? Yeah, it went. Okay. Oh, yeah. So I need to get that. I will focus on getting that the fishing rodeo started. And the next couple of days I'll make that video and get that up. We can get started on that. It was supposed to start when we started the season. And as it always goes, season started off rough, lots of issues and lots of this, all that kind of stuff. And still the issues go on. Oh, about to have another cup of coffee. When I do, it might play havoc with this live stream. The microwave tends to fudge things up for me on this side. Gotta go. Yeah, I guess you gotta get ready to go to work. Okay, Tom. Take care. Not too many people are expecting me to be live at this time of the day, but they're not really looking forward to coming over here, too. Most likely. But we're gonna do what we can. Yeah, we'll try. Just say, hey, put myself out there, see who loves me, even just a little bit. Uh, yeah, y'all got your fishing is limited, except when you get out there and then you wait for the ice to get safe enough to be on. If any of y'all wants to come up, you're welcome to do so. Hello, Howie. Good to see you. Why don't I do that? Why don't I fix me up another cup of coffee? Ain't nothing like that freeze dried coffee. Got started on that a long time ago when I was a kid. When uh, when our dads came back from the war, right? Old rations and stuff. They were used to drinking freeze dried coffee. I picked it up then. I'm known to have a more civilized cup of coffee that's brewed properly in some way. But that freeze dried does a pretty good job, and it don't go bad. I got freeze dried coffee here enough to last. Ain't no telling how long, and it'll be around for somebody else. It'll outlive me in that nice little glass jar. Yeah, you put this in. Might be a bumpy ride. Y'all hang on. See if I can help myself just a little bit. Keep your fingers crossed or uncrossed. Let's see. You can smell snow this morning. That's a good nose. Lord, I wouldn't know. Yeah, y'all got it. Y'all got it too much. Snowed in the mountains. Trout are tasty. Yes, they are. Yeah, yeah, it's crazy stuff. And I believe that we are in a time for some extra crazy weather to continue. Possibly for uh, another heater. And probably ain't even at the worst it's going to get. So, some devastating things happening around this planet. Lots of changes. No, and I can't breathe through my nose right now, so I sound a little bit nasally. About this nose here. Ugh, nose. That coffee almost ready. Coffee water. Coffee water. Wake me up. Now, Howie, you have said before that you like to do some gold prospecting up there. You have any videos of that? If you do, I would love to see them. I would love to see that action. That that Canadian island living where y'all got gold up there. Yeah. Well, if you eat freeze dried coffee, that's going to be a taste right there. Put a little bit between your cheek and gum and just keep marching, right? Yeah. I don't think I want that. It's going to have to be in. It does, and you got different kinds. Some of them are better than others. Oh, right now I want something that will. I need to be drinking something that'll clear my nose up. I need to put some cayenne in that coffee. Uh, cayenne. Anybody wants to come up, you're welcome to. Unless you're a knucklehead. Yeah, no knuckleheads allowed. 14 degrees Celsius. 6. You're supposed to be warming up, right? Well, I don't know. You stepped away for a second. I don't know whether you heard what I said or not. Do you have any? I believe I remember that you go out and go gold prospecting over there where you are. I was wondering if you had any videos of that on your channel. If you do, I'd like to see those. All kinds of prospecting videos, uh, mining, gemstones, gold. All of that is great stuff to me. I like watching that. Metal detecting. Yeah, we have a place. We have a place here called the Talladega National Forest. Okay, and the mountains that are there, or that terrain there, it's rugged. It's like the southern reaches of the Appalachian Mountains, and that's where Alabama had its gold rush. The first gold rush in the Americas was in Georgia, and that same deposit runs in a line into Alabama. So they went and cleared out the gold in Georgia, and then they figured, hey, we got some in Alabama too. They started that, and there's one or two people that know where to go and have found some stuff, and they'll go up in the Talladega National Forest and up in the creeks or wherever it is that they go, and they're pulling out some nuggets. But closely held secrets as to where it is. Buried peas. Yeah. We plant lots because of chickens, geese. Yeah. Yeah. They finding it. Uh, yeah. That's amazing. Gold panning. That's amazing stuff to me. Walk out there and go look for gold, find it. Some of the people I watch, it's just it blows my mind. I can see how somebody could get gold fever. I mean, I would just move there, right? And I would stay there. And there's a lot of people that do with the economy being what it. I mean, it doesn't even have to be a bad economy. That allure of gold, you know, will drive people. Just treasure waiting for you, right? It's that good stuff. There are people that live in California that camp and pan and all that, do that year round. Yeah. Yeah. I know that, yeah, we all love the gardening. I don't have much of a garden going here. Uh, all the gardening I've got going on is in the form of like 5 or 6 Tabasco pepper plants that I need. No, is it say that? Yeah, yeah, Tabasco peppers. The Baton Rouge. Got to get those transplanted out of their cells and into a big pot. I'm gonna put them in a pot all together, packed in. And the Fraser River, man, there is some gold there. I watched Dan Hurd, uh, watch a lot of what he does. Not much lately since we've had the garden season going on, and I've got folks to watch and support them in our community. So I don't get to watch as much of my prospecting people as I used to. This active season and everything. But Dan Hurd, he does good there. And it always makes me just wonder. It's like because the Fraser River is a big river and it's deep in some places. You know that at the bottom of the Fraser River, all up and down that thing, it's probably literally paved with gold. You know it is. They probably dredged it decades ago, lots of it, but it's redeposited, I'm sure. And there has got to be just a thick carpet of gold at the bottom of the Fraser River. But unless it's dry, you ain't gonna get to it because that thing's moving fast. I don't know much about Hell's Gate, but I'm sure there's probably some rough water. Yeah, I'd love to go there. I'd love to go there and get some Fraser River jade. That stuff there is that's my kind of eye candy. I'm a big rock hounding buff. I like rocks, and minerals. I think a lot of us do. You think there's going to be some gold? I mean, some diamonds? Yeah, might be, might be, but it's they're not really diamonds are not really formed that way out of coal. They've got a completely different process. Yeah, their diamonds aren't made out of coal, despite what you would see in so many things. They were formed billions of years ago, deep in the earth, in the liquid part. Where it's down there deep, hot pressure. And then when a volcano would explode and shoot all that stuff up. I'm not sure. No, it's diamonds are formed deep within the earth, deep down in the mantle, uh, where it's all liquid, lots of heat, lots of pressure. The ones that we find, I mean, there's diamonds being formed today, right now, in the same place. It's still they're being formed all the time, and probably some diamonds that's inside the earth, bigger than houses. Huge things, huge carbon deposits have turned into diamonds. Uh, you know, but when a volcano explodes, that lava, whatever whatever is right in that area of the Earth's crust that it goes through, shoots out at speeds of Mach 5 and higher. Mach 1, 2, 3, speed of sound. Think about think about rock, liquid rock moving at 5 times the speed of sound. And that is what happens when a volcano explodes. Not all of them, of course, but some of them. And there's one that is in Arkansas, the state of Arkansas and Arizona. Arizona both have diamond-bearing kimberlite deposits from ancient volcanoes. That's pretty amazing. I want to go out there so bad one day. Yeah, yeah. And they've got kimberlite, kimberlite deposits. That's where they are. There's also another one called lamperite, and the lamperite deposits are found in uh, Arkansas and Arizona. Arizona may be kimberlite, not sure, but I was amazed to hear that there was one in Arkansas. But I've known that now for years. But then I was really amazed when I found out that there was a diamond mine in Arizona. That blew my mind. Oh, yeah, geological. Yeah, all the all the all the fun stuff that we did, we learned about as kids and everything. It's good stuff. You're just watching for them. I bet you found some pyrite. I bet if you were around lots of coal, you probably found lots of pyrite. A lot of fool's gold. That's fun stuff. We used to have a coal pile when I was a kid, and I would check it for pyrite because often there was some in it, little pyrite deposits. Could be ironstone that you're finding that's black and smooth. I don't know, but I don't know. I don't know what you've got there. There's some black diamonds called carbonado diamonds, and those are very pretty. Those are diamonds that are not quite pure. They have got little infiltrations of carbon running all through them. So many little veins and inclusions of carbon that the diamond is, it looks mossy, right? Not sure about the right word, but it looks kind of mossy uh, and black. Light of shield still shine through it, but you can see all the little hairs of carbon running through it. Because of that, they are fairly brittle. Fool's gold found in all the puddles here. I bet. Forms with garnet. Sounds like that has lines. Uh, I don't think it's a diamond now. I don't know. I don't want to. Now there's diamond mines in Canada though. There's huge. One, I think probably one of the world's biggest diamond mines is in Canada. So I don't know. I just know it's like it's not coal. You know, it's not coal that makes them. You can make diamonds from coal, but that's not the way nature did it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Coal didn't come along until way later in geologic history. It sounds good, but it didn't happen. Yeah, yeah. There's a place down in I was talking about the gold in Alabama. There's a town called Lineville, and Lineville, Alabama, was the heart of Alabama's gold rush, and they still have what's known as the Alabama Gold Camp down there. It's an active working place where you can go and pan for gold. And on a good day, you find two or three flakes. And that's about it. You find some gold. You can. Uh, Maybe more, but very, very seldom are you going to find more than a flake or two. Tiny nuggets, things like that. Used to, there was a lot of gold there. It was worth mining, but now not so much. But they've got a creek that runs through the Alabama Gold Camp. And when they get together as like having functions of gold miners and stuff, they have get togethers and they'll dredge the creek. And they all got their individual dredges or whatever. Hang on just a second. They'll get out there on this creek and dredge. And one of the things that they wind up getting a lot of are the garnets. A lot of times where you find gold, you find garnets. Uh, a lot of times. But they'll get so many garnets in the dredge and they pile up because they're very heavy. And they'll pull off to the side of the creek and dump all the garnets at this place called Garnet Beach. Is what they call it, and it's garnet is my birthstone. So when I heard about that, I said, "Oh yeah, I got to go see Garnet Beach," and I was surprised. the the piles of garnets that were there still left after had a high water event, whatever, were incredible. Now they're not. They're facettable. There were some big garnets. Uh, and I'm like, why would anybody just dump these? Because there's some were as big as marbles. A lot of them were tiny. Anywhere from a flake to something as big as a marble, laying there off to the side, not cared about. It just, I was flabbergasted. And I got down there and I got a bunch of them. But we were close to the time that they were closing. So had to wrap it up, get the kids out of there, had to go home. That's not what they were after, but it looks to me like, they're not going to find too much gold. But they were finding enough garnets, you know, but I guess they're not technically gem grade or whatever, not expensive garnets, but when you look at them, they look like a gem. These are not ugly little technical representations of like a ruby, you know, not like that. Okay, Howie, take care. Have a wonderful day. These are very pretty little garnets that if I had the means, I'd facet these things. Hopefully, I can find them. I don't know where they are now. They're packed up somewhere. Move, move, you fart dog. Get off of me. Get off of me. Go quiet a second. Okay, I had to pause for the cause there. We got coffee going in. Got to go somewhere. We got a nose that's trying to stop up and threaten to kill me through not being able to breathe through it. Things have to be done. This doggone nose is driving me crazy. So it says we got 4 people in here. Wonder who we got left. We lost Howie. We still got my sister Wild Edibles, and we got my sister Julie, Miss Nature Growers TV. Who else we got in here? Who else? Calling you out, whoever you are. Yeah, that's Bye. Oh, you gonna go? Oh shoot. Okay, now I'm down even more. Still here for now? Oh, you're talking about by Howie, I guess. I don't know. Found two Amazonite stones in Canada. It's the only one. It's only found in Amazon, but theirs is feldspar. You said you found your found August birthstone. Yeah, I think that's is that olivine, the green one? Alpine Gulch. Lord, I ain't seen you in a long time. How's the rabbits doing? Oh, that's fine, darling. Sister Wild, you do what you got to do. Okay, I understand that about the back. I understand. I just just did a pickup game here. Pickup game. Just showed up in the park, see who wants to play. Most of the folks, most of the folks that I know, they getting ready for work, going to work, and or the other ones. They got a bunch of people that ain't woke up yet because they just went to bed a little while ago. This is unsuspected, undetected kind of thing. Oh, yeah, peridot and olivine. Yeah, you saw me a month ago. Now, where'd you see me? Alpine Gulch. You don't have rabbits, but I've known you for years. I've known your channel for quite a while. I thought you had. I thought that you had rabbits, or maybe you did at one time. You saw me at Will It Grow? Yeah, yeah. You bounce around. Yeah, I heard that. We got a lot of bouncing people on YouTube. Yeah. So what do you have there, Alpine Gulch? If I remember, I'm trying to remember where I saw you, where I first found you. It might have been with Wild Edibles, and then it might have been with my wonderful sister Crystal, Crystal's Pets and Plants. It might have been there. I don't remember, but I haven't seen you lately. Too many places. I haven't seen you in the last little bit. Did you used to have rabbits? What do you have going out there, Alpine Gulch? What do you have? Colin and Tim? No, no. Oh, that your rabbit icon. That's what I'm. That's what I'm hinging on right there. Now that I look and I see it, Prairie of Wyoming. Yeah, but I do. I've known you for a few years, and I believe that we were. I think we're subscribed to each other still, but I don't know the way YouTube does now. There's no telling. No telling. Up with a cup of coffee, Alpine Gulch. What about you, Sister Wild? Had pet rabbits as a child. Okay. Well, I bet it gets cold there. I bet that Wyoming winter can get cold out there and hot. That's okay. Yes, please, coffee. You hush. Why don't you go? You come up here to fart on me again, dog. Terrible animal. You go. This dog's this dog is tormenting me. Anybody want a dog? Get out of here. Get out of here. Just got closer to me. Yeah, she must have one stewing in there. She's fixing to let loose on me. You don't even hear them either. They're silent but deadly kind, you know. And every once in a while, you know, be out there walking or something and she farts. And it's so funny when they do because it's like, what happened? You know, they don't know what happened to their butt. And they look at you and it's like, what'd you do? I was like, I ain't touched your butt. I'm over here at the other end of the leash. You did that yourself. Figure it out. It came from you. It's always a puzzled look they give you when they fart and they look at you. It's like, I don't know what you're looking at me for. That was your stuff. But it'll make them jump. It's funny how they never figured that out. Hey, Mike, cute white things on the video of mine the other day. Oh Lord, I don't know, Wild. I watched yours. I don't know what cute white things it is. Uh, uh, I saw one that you did just a few hours ago. I watched one of yours just a few hours ago and left a comment. I can tell you if I commented on it, I watched it. If you don't see a comment, I haven't watched it. It's crazy. It's crazy right now. What are the cute white things? Ate peppers and barked at his butt. You know, I would imagine so. If dogs, sit there and eat some hot peppers and then want to come out as like virtual napalm, you know, I'm sure because that dog's like, hey, something buzzed in my butt. You know, cats do it too. They freak out. A little bit of gas goes by, and then that dog's freaking out, turning around, trying to find out what bit him. Well, I've got a crop of cats here. I've got at least one feral cat mama that has. There's one feral cat mom that her mom left her here. Okay, so she grew up here. That was back in the days when I had a cat that was my own, and she was fixed. She was outside, and I fed her, and that became an invitation for all these a-hole neighbors I've got that just feed all the cats and let them multiply and let them multiply, and then they span out all over the place. They won't fix them. They don't fix their dog. And so we've got colony keepers on the corner. They're opposite sides of the corner. And there was one year when you could pull up to the stop sign, and in that intersection, All around, you could see 30 cats. 30 cats. Uh, and half of them with a batch inside them ready to pop them out. And then you find lots of cats that are run over. Lots of cats that have something terrible happen to them. Lots of cats to come up to your place and have their babies, right? So I was feeding an awful lot of cats. I was feeding 11 cats at one point. And that's the point where 11 cats got hauled off got live trapped. I got the live traps out and took off a bunch of them, 11 of them, to the no-kill animal shelter where they adopt them out. Sarah Hold the Line Homestead. I like that name. That's pretty good. Welcome to my channel and this questionable live stream. It's the kind when you don't really have anything planned, you just show up with your coffee and see who else shows up. I don't. They spayed and neutered hard here. It's hard to find one for under $100. I wish we would here, you know. And there are services out there, organizations that will come out and fix your animal. They do house calls. And some, if you gather them up, take them and get them fixed, and you come back, pick them up, and release them. But fix your dogs and cats unless you are a licensed or a decent, breeder of dogs and cats for a purpose, and they're going to have a home. Don't do it. You'll be standing out there on the corner looking like a hooker with a box of puppies trying to get somebody to buy or give it away. Just makes a big problem. But I was feeding a bunch of cats, caught 11 of them. I was feeding possums, raccoons, because I had an outdoor cat, right? But she had her claws. I did not have her declawed when she was living in the house because I knew at that point that I was looking for some land. I said, well, when we get out there to the land, then you'll have your claws to defend yourself. So she had that, but I had her fixed so she couldn't reproduce and cause more problems. She was the runt of a litter, and turned out to be the meanest one of the bunch. But she and I got along very well. We become very close. And that pint-sized little cat was a fierce defender of my family. That cat was amazing. If anybody got close to me or my children, she would go in between us. And you had to go through her, basically. She was like a guard dog. My neighbor came up and brought me 2 catfish that he had just caught as like a welcoming gift, right? When I moved in, a 6 foot, like 6'6" or 7, great big old man. But he got too close to me for my cat. And my cat did not appreciate it. And she jumped up on him and held on. Here this man is coming up to do me a favor, right? Bringing me two big old catfish. And my cat springs up from the ground, clearing all that distance, and is latched onto his chest with her claws. I'm like, oh my God. He's looking down at this cat going, oh, do something. Can you get her off? Get her off. And it freaked him out. Me too. And she got down. She's like, okay, Dad, don't want me up here. I'm going to get down. I don't, she says, I've caught this large human. Now what do I do with him? And she dropped off. Uh, it was kind of awkward, but yeah, her name was Blackie. I remember Shadowcat. Yeah, yeah, not colonies. It's terrible, and really outdoor cats. I know a lot of people have, especially on the homestead, but and one is not too bad. But when you've got several, they decimate the population of any wildlife that's around. Just killing for fun, you know, killing out of instinct. They're terrible. We love to see them. Love to see the cats. They're cute, but possums are cute. Lizards are cute. Birds, birds are cute. Gardening warrior cute. Good to see you, my main mod. Can't even go to sleep without you doing something crazy. Good morning. Good morning to you. Yeah. Well, I was about to get my day going with my coffee after not going to sleep. I says I'm just going to might as well go live and see who else is up. Who else might be up for a live stream at this time of the day? We've got plenty of sun out there now. Snakes are cute. I love my snakes. You see, I manage my property for nature, right? Nature is my partner, my friend. Here, it's natural. I don't use any poisons except for Roundup in a very specific way. I don't use a lot of chemical fertilizers here, anything like that. I use organic stuff. And lately, I don't use any kind of fertilizers. Uh, got a bunch of quail fertilizer. Now somebody's blowing up my phone. Let's see here. Yeah, yeah. I'm doing a live. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, yeah. Oh Lord, I need to silence this because we got we got folks waking up and seeing messages that were left. So there's about to be a whole bunch of dings. So I had to silence that. So yeah, I did. Uh, no, that was earlier, Q. You missed it. That was earlier. That's earlier when I was exposing myself. Yeah, it was unfortunate. I forgot that the tape wasn't on my camera there, and I had some accidental showage. Old ways gardening and prepping. Good morning, Mama Al. It is great to see you. Yep, I did some. I did a thing. I said, hey, I ain't slept all night. I'm extra nasally. Got a snot locker full here. Why don't I just go live? Nothing to talk about. Just seeing who's up, who wants to hang out for a minute. Man, and it's been almost 2 hours now of me trying to breathe through my nose successfully and failing. I think my next cup of coffee, which I'm about to heat up there, is going to have some cayenne pepper in it. Let's see if I can't clear something. At this point, I think gonna I'm gonna do a line of cayenne. I just need a straw, right? just cut me up with a line of cayenne right here on the countertop. Just soak up the good stuff. Need something. Oh, got two holes that ain't working right now. Two holes right square in the middle of my face. Oh, I need to be making air go through them. They're not. Let's do that. We're going to put cayenne in there with the coffee. We'll have some wake up juice. Y'all ever do that? I've done it before. And it works out quite well. Mint? Yeah. Don't tell her. Don't tell her where it is now. Okay, we're gonna heat up the third cup. Heat up that good third cup of coffee. Man, stupid nose. Hang on while I blow this nose. Be glad there's a mute button because there's stuff that y'all do not want to hear. Y'all don't want to hear it when y'all are doing it. Get all that wonderful nose stuff going on. Yeah. Ah, that's what you get though. You join an olderish hillbilly early in the morning. You know what you think is going to happen. You know it's going to be that. So I'm glad there's a mute button on there. Maybe if I snort the coffee, that might help. All right, come on, come on. Don't even waste energy on the deep. Right, my coffee. My coffee. Now then, let's see. Let's put a little cayenne in there first. Put some cayenne in there. All right, that's a little bit. Uh, that right there might really fire me up. We'll see. Done had a bunch of it. Now then, we'll put some wonderful freeze dried coffee on that situation. That's gonna bond with the cayenne pepper. Take it down into the depths of that cup. Maybe help it dissolve a little bit. Right? Get all that cayenne goodness in there. Deep like into my coffee. Uh, a little stirring action there. A little stirring action. There we go. Y'all can't see the amazing thing I've created over here. Let's see who we got in here. Who has run off? Yeah, horseradish. Horseradish is powerful. Yep. If I had me some horseradish, I would be right as rain, I'm sure. Let's see. Who we got? We got alpine ghost. We got wild edibles. The wild's right there on the fence now. She might leave at any time. But we've got 8 people in here now, so somebody's coming in. Uh, got We probably got some haters come in too. They finally woke up. Gotta love the haters. Yeah. Tell you what, if you do anything in life, anything at all, you just show up and breathe and try to have a life. And it doesn't matter who you are, you're going to have haters. Whether you're doing good, or you're doing bad, whatever. And a series of unfortunate events oftentimes put you on opposite sides of some issue. And that's the way it is. That's life here on this particular planet. Yeah. On this particular planet, we have lots of strife. And some people that seem to thrive on it. Yes, they do. Some little quirk in their personality makes them love to cause problems. Most of the time, it's something on the order of an ego, right? At the bottom of most fears or most sins, I believe, are fears. Some kind of fear. Some kind of fear leads to sinful behaviors of all kinds. Yeah. All right, first sip here. I've done this before. Okay, we got my cayenne coffee going here. I've done it before. Now, I'm pretty sure it was good. Let's see. Okay, yeah, just like I remember it. Kind of, kind of coffee-ish with spice. Y'all hear that? Good slurping action there. That's got a little different feeling on the throat. It's warming up my throat. And technically, I breathe through my throat, right? So it's going to help. Uh, okay, let me go back to some old business here with Miss Wild Edibles. She was asking me about some white things, some pretty white things on her video. The lunch was cayenne. I don't do onions. You know, I eat a lot of cayenne pepper. A lot. Okay. But I don't go anything hotter than that. I don't do that. A little dangerous. I used to flirt with the hot peppers and the hot pepper sauce. Okay. Used to flirt with some of that, and I found out I was a lightweight with all that. But still, a couple of drops in a bowl, you know, a couple of drops of some things in a pot of chili is all you need. Yeah. Hungry rooster. Yeah. Oh, horseradish is one of those amazing things that keeps growing by itself, keeps spreading. I did have somebody that gave me some, and I managed to kill it. Be surprised at the amount of plants I've killed. So, I mean, when I put something out, a lot of times it's like, okay, that's between you and God now. Survive, do something. It's up to you. Live. That's why I just keep moving along. Yeah, just move along. Nothing to see here. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matatas. Yeah. Cayenne coffee. That'll wake you up right there. 1 week old Pyrenees. Okay, no, I need to see that, I guess. Or did I see it? I don't know. I saw the one where you were making fun of Johnny Boy. a little bit. Saw that one. Of course, that was every other one. I think you were mentioning both of us in this last one that I saw. I don't know. Maybe I seen them. I don't know. They were in that video. There was lots of action in that video. A lot of stuff going on. So, who's got the Great Pyrenees puppies? Who's got those? Some Great Pyrenees puppies are going to grow up to be Great Pyrenees, eat you out of house and home. Furry horses, The thing's going to get big. We'll need to shoot a cow and let them just come in and eat it. Oh, that cayenne might be a little bit strong. Because I got a little bit of a sore throat. Ooh. But no, I don't want any Great Pyrenees puppies. No, ma'am. I've got a little three-way Chihuahua mixed dog over here that's about 12 pounds, and that's about all the poundage of canine I want at my place. She doesn't eat much. The big dogs eat much. Aztec coffee? I guess Aztec coffee would be... Aztecs didn't even have coffee. They had something else, because coffee was brought here from Africa, I think, weren't they? Wasn't coffee brought here from Africa? It might have. It might have come from South America, though. I'm not sure. Some of my files are a little bit corrupted. I don't know. I think they were taken to Africa to grow. The Arabica is out there in Africa doing such a good job in some of their growing conditions on the mountains. They probably did originate in South America, mixed with cocoa, chocolate, maybe the other kind of cocoa too. I don't know. Help me out, Mama Al. Where did coffee originate from? I think it must be. I think it must be from South America. Is what you're saying. I can't stand on firm ground with my memory. Oh man, they had that drink that they mixed with like chocolate and honey, and maybe I guess cocoa. I mean coffee. I don't know. Yes, it is. It is. Africa has the climate. Not all of it though. They got a. I think they grow it in the mountains up there, right? Mountains of Africa. Some of the places. Same probably elevation as in coffee started in Ethiopia. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Thinking it originated in from Africa. Yeah, I don't know. There you go. Okay, yeah, and it was brought over here, grown here. Oh, what, dog? Don't get frustrated with me. Sitting over here making all your noise. You got nothing to be noisy about. This dog This dog was put here to torture me on this earth. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ethiopia, it is. Man, them, that coffee that's made after it's gone through the bowels of a civet cat or any other animal that's so expensive. I'm not going to have any of that. They can keep that, right? I don't need I don't need that, right? Don't need that in my cup. I don't need to spend a whole bunch of money for coffee that some other animal has already processed. I want to process it myself. That's like, hey, we've got this coffee here that is really expensive because we have to get it from the poop of this animal that spread it all out. So we have to go out and find it, pick it up by hand, and bring it back, clean it up, and okay, you don't even need to do that, right? Don't even do that for me. I do not need that in my world. It's like somebody having this really expensive corn, right? Uh, this corn or these tortillas are made from corn that's done been eaten by this little animal here and pooped out. We took it out, cleaned it up because what is it? It's corn. It's forever. You know, corn is just a survivor. And then we made it into these tortillas, and we're going to charge you like $500 for a stack of these tortillas. And I'm like, nope, you can keep those tortillas too, and you can eat them tortillas and your burritos or whatever with your pooped out expensive coffee beans. I don't need that in my life. When I eat something, I want to be the first one. I want to be the original owner. I want it right off the lot. I will drive it off the lot, pay the price for it being new, and then let somebody else take the depreciation for me. I'm getting the first on that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't want that. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, Mama Al. You missed the best part. I had to go back and sometime and see what that was. I think I was making crazy references about coffee eating animals. It's okay. Didn't really miss anything. Yeah, when I ain't had no sleep, there ain't no telling what's going to come out. Ain't no telling what we'd be talking about. Lord help me. Got 6 people in here. I see if I was somebody else, and like somebody else that got the cool live streams, been doing it a while, you know, they got their like 30 people hanging out with them, all of them getting the eye goobers out of their eyes and sipping coffee. And it's like they could do that here too. And I'm proud to have y'all here with me. But, this ain't that kind of live stream. It's just like an experiment just to see what might be. Some people like to get up early in the morning and watch YouTube. And I figured, you know what, might as well see which of my subscribers might be awake right now, be of that ilk, getting their YouTube going on in the morning with their coffee. I see John's always telling me, Robin, why don't you do something in the morning? If you release your videos in the morning when I can have them with my coffee. Oh, let's see, I figured he would pop in. He may be sitting back there lurking right now. A lot of times he is. It's 8:30, 9:30 for him. He might be into some stuff, though. He might be working today. but I don't think so. Might be sleeping in. I don't smell John in here, but he could be. You never know. He's always watching, right? I see one of his secret agents in here right now, always watching. That's right. Now, I'm just wanted to do this. It was just really, it's like, well, I'll wait for the sun to come up and do this. Should have been a little bit earlier. The sun had come up when I started it. But just a few minutes before, it's down. Yeah. The first one, I think the first early morning I ain't slept was at the park, right up there with all the cliffs and everything. I was having a live stream alongside the cliffs, where a tottering, olderish guy might have just tottered right off the side of the cliff. Oh, did I say? I did not say you. I didn't say you, Gardening Warrior Q. Not at all. Could be somebody else I was talking about. You don't know. I hope things are going good for you out there, Mama Al, for you and Junior. Okay. I hope it's a good morning for you and things are going okay. I know we're waiting on some direction and trying to figure out what's going to happen next. And my heart goes out to y'all. Uh, Man, you know, yesterday, which is still today, the same day, I go out. It was late last night. I leave about 10:30 or so. Go up to town. I said, well, I'm going to get me something to eat. Everything's closed. I had thought about doing a late night live stream from the Huddle House, right? They're closed. I thought they were open 24/7. And I went by Sonic. Sonic was still open, but they were only going to be open for another 12 minutes or so. So I decided not to do that too. Got me a McDonald's meal and came home. I was sitting there in the parking lot at McDonald's answering some messages and the lights went out. So in my little town, everything shuts down. Most of it shuts down at 9, and some at 10, and some at 11. But I had to have something to eat, y'all. I was hungry. And I really wanted breakfast. And Huddle House was closed. I don't know if y'all got Huddle House where y'all are. If you do they stay open 24/7? My little town here is so small, they ain't got too many people showing up in the middle of the night to get something to eat. First time I met John was wild on a panel at Heirloom Reviews. I don't think I've ever heard of Heirloom Reviews. Oh, hang on. I have to go mute again. Okay, I'm back. I do not know how I can blow my nose 50 times in a day and still not be able to breathe. Let's see what we got going on here. Referring to me as a comment one time, always watching. A guy from Switzerland was calling Americans wimps because we have guns. Give me a small break. Give me a small break. Yeah, wimps because we have guns. That sounds like the sound of not freedom right there. Uh, that's some ridiculous stuff right there. I guarantee it. When a lady is out somewhere or even in her home, single lady, single person, single man, single anybody, somebody decides to break in your house while you're home or you're out shopping, you could have a lady weighing all of 110 or 20 pounds and she stops her attacker. That's not weak at all. That is not weak at all. Oh, Danny is most likely very much a double agent. Well, well, I would love to know what to do to break that cycle, Mama Al. Won't break the cycle of snot making. How do I do that? I wanna jump off the cycle. Okay, I don't want to ride it anymore. I'm tired of it. I've had enough. I'm about to snort this cayenne. That'd be the live stream right there that you want to see. God, see a full-grown man out here coughing and snotting and bleeding from his ears, probably. Get some cayenne up your nose. That would clear you up for a year. Well, why don't you try again? Oh, enlightening one, Mama Owl. Okay, what do I need to do? Because I may have missed it. Lord knows how much I talk to people. I miss things. And oh, you're probably talking about some, I don't know what you're talking about. If you've ever given me the cure, I don't remember it. Short term memory loss. Yeah. Yeah, Switzerland. Well, they can say that. They can sit there and say, well, y'all are wimp because you have guns. Well, maybe they're wimps because they have all the backstab and double dealing gold banks up there, right? The the people of Switzerland are not wimps. Okay. Wait, what is Switzerland doing talking that kind of stuff? Switzerland, in Switzerland, I think that Service in the military is mandatory, and it is also mandatory to own a weapon for defense of the nation. Switzerland has a very good program, very good program for defense of the homeland, if I remember right. Hello, 12 Stones Ranch. Brother Byron, how are you? Where's the daylight? It's outside. It is outside. Been creeping up on us. Oh my God. I could use that cure right now, Mama Al. Got some miraculous thing. You got something like and so far it's not dog farts, right? They get my attention, but they ain't clearing my nose. Maybe that's what's got my nose so savagely stopped up and somehow running at the same time. Oh, yeah, get out west, y'all. Y'all haven't seen it yet. Let's see. 7:49, 6:40. Y'all should be seeing daylight out there. Y'all should have daylight. It's 8:49 here, so yeah, y'all got daylight out there. Don't be fooling nobody. You got stuff you got to be doing or supposed to be doing. You already got light for it. You can see out there, surely. Oh, I'm Al. I need that cure. Yeah. Well, the now I'm gonna tell you something, Byron. Since I started a YouTube channel and took up vows of sleep deprivation, you know, I don't see as much daylight as I used to. Trying to catch up to everybody and trying to be there to support as many people as I can. Oh, that's led to some stupid hours, very stupid hours, like these kind of hours where I'm up this early because I've been up this long. Yeah, man. Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose again. I'll be the nose blowing live stream. Oh, I'm about to take out stock in toilet paper. As much as I use it, I use more freaking toilet paper to blow my nose than I do on the other end. Heads or tails, it's a pretty good product, right? So I like to keep it around. I know we've done we did a long time without toilet paper. We use leaves or whatever, or scooted our butts across the forest floor to do the wiping job at one time. But yeah, I'll keep my toilet paper if possible. Welcome back, Gardener Josh, and welcome CNC Farm. Good morning. I saw you did. You had a live stream pop up, CNC. I saw that notification come across there. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to go find it. I'm gonna have to find it. Hello, oops. Uh, yep, I'm still hanging in there here with this here live stream. Lord, Lord, Lord. How far back is that that cure for the allergies, the sinus tea that is supposedly that you've given me the cure for? I got to go search it out. How far back is that? Does it have a name that is easy to find? If it is, I'm going to put it in this here live stream. We're going to share it. Not too far. Okay, well, let's put that to the test then. I'm going to go looking. I'm going to go looking for it. You better be telling me the truth, too. Wild edibles, my dear, sweet darling. Yeah, my cayenne is not working. Okay. Back out of y'all on the tablet. Right. Let's see here. Okay, we're going to go to old ways gardening and prepping. Now, it ain't easy to see y'all right now while I'm doing this. I'm got y'all on the phone, but I got you over here. We're just going to see here if we can find this thing. All right, we got not too far back. She says that's the time frame. Looking for anything that says anything about clearing up an old man's sinuses. Natural remedy, anything like that. What do we got? What do we got? Back a month ago, let me see if she's saying anything here. If she's saying anything, giving me any. Hello, AC Cougar. Let's see here. Yeah, let's not talk about that. Oops. Talk about a bunch of stuff that don't need to be said. I may agree with it, but we don't want to flirt with the. Don't want to flirt with the ultra Karen out there watching everything. Let's see here. All right now, Mama Owl. Looking, looking. Tell me how far back now, because I'm into a month ago now. Let's see. Got me scrolling. She got me scrolling, trying to help me. Oh Lord, I don't see it. I don't see it. Back to canning Spanish inspired chicken from 3 months ago. Dandelion green, redbud flower jelly. Lord, it's hard to imagine if that was not. We don't need to chat about that. That sucks. Yeah, let's see. May the 13th. What? Let's see. We're in June now, so that's June. Well, that's just last month. What's this? What's the name of it? What's the name? What's the name? Give me a name. Snitch on it. I need a name. Might have been that time oil. Distilling time is killing me. Now, 2 months ago, I bet it ain't named Amazing Sinus Cleanup Tincture. I bet it ain't. Herbal tea blend for allergies. Okay. We have a name. All right. All right. There we go. I see it. Good job. All right, let's share. Copy the linkage, buddy. Okay. Go. We're gonna put it here. Mama Owl's amazing. Uh, there we go. And boom, from across the planet, wherever you are, we've got Mama Owl's amazing allergy remedy. I'm gonna go back and watch that and get me some nasal relief. Okay, let's see, what have I missed? Uh, yeah, I can get into some talking about some of this stuff off camera and off my channel, but I ain't looking. I ain't looking to upset the gods of YouTube. All right, Mama Owl has put it out. It's good stuff. Okay, go back in here. So try to go live together for. Oh, okay. All right. Tried to go live. I haven't done that yet, but I've wanted to. Uh, CNC Farm, if you're still in here, who did you try to go live together with? I've seen it done one time. You know, I don't understand why YouTube, as long as they've been on the earth, and doing this thing, why, dog? I'm moving you for a reason. Act like it. You are not my socks. I do not need you on my feet. Uh, I don't understand why YouTube doesn't have all the functionality built into it like StreamYard does. Looks like you can be able to pull up, whoever you want to, you know. But there's probably side deals and everything. More money to be made if it's farmed out to somebody else somehow. Let them market it and then pay you the royalties or fees or whatever is needed. Lance missing. How far back am I? Okay. All right. I will watch that today. We'll see about that. Might have to go up to the big box store and get me some Get me some herbs. I hope I don't bless anybody with any flashing. Right now, there's some pretty quality electrical tape covering up all the cameras on my phone, right? The front and the backs. Hello, Moon Sprout. Good morning. You're here just in time to hear me start getting a case of the hiccups, apparently, from my spicy cayenne coffee, which ain't doing crap to clear my nose like I hoped it would. In just a few minutes, you may hear me snort some cayenne pepper in a no holds barred attempt to get my nose to clear. I do have a face for radio, or so I've been told. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Local honey works wonders for immunity. Yep, that's right. That's right. Well, I've suffered with a sinus issue, sinus infections, or whatever, for most of my life, right? And all types of Sudafed products, Mucinex, Claritin, Sudafed, the first ones, all throughout my history on this ball of dirt we call the earth, for a long time. Still have it. Uh, every kind of nose spray, I'm just feeding the pharmaceutical companies out there, nose spray, saline, all that good stuff. Oh, and it's still there. Want some kind of nasal napalm to shove up in there. Like, please go away. What I need to do is go to the beach and have fun in the water, get all that salt water up into my cranium, all the little spots, and do that for a week like I was a kid again. And then I won't have any problem with my breathing for several years. Steam, yeah, yeah, steam, with some fix in it or something. But oh, hold on, I think I heard that's actually harmful if you actually concentrate the Vicks and the fumes. If you do that kind of steaming, yeah, but steam does. But you know, vitamin C, that's right. Go to the ocean. If you got any cuts or bruises on you or whatever, they're gonna not bruises but cuts. They're gonna heal up faster. But nowadays that's scary, and people go to the beach and they've got a cut now, and they get some kind of flesh-eating bacteria from it. We don't want that. We don't want that in our coffee. Uh, we don't. Yeah, that's right. You go in the ocean now, and you take a big chance of getting some kind of flesh-eating bacteria, some fistula or some crap. Who would have thought? Salt water's supposed to kill everything, right? Fish still running around in it. Just wouldn't figure. You just wouldn't figure that there would be, that kind of issue, but there is. Man, I can't breathe. Yeah, Salt Springs. Yeah, put my head in a bamboo steamer. I take care of my hair and everything else. Probably clear out my ears too, and my nose. Clear out my schedule for forever. I won't have anything else on the agenda for the rest of forever. To work. Not careful. Oh man, I bet you didn't think that in your life you would ever be on a live stream early in the morning with a guy talking about a stopped up nose. I bet you didn't. But thanks to the miracle of YouTube and the internet, hey, all things are possible. Yep. May in fact be in an alternate universe right now, because in your universe you can't think of any place any scenario where this olderish guy is going to be sitting up here talking about, um, his nose being stopped up and you being a part of it. You can't see that, right? You can't see that being in your world. So you may have slipped over into an alternative, possibility. Let's see. Need some cleavers tea to flush out all your glands. Darling, I got lots of cleavers around here. And I'm going to go back and look at that. And I might follow you up on that. Because if there's anybody that has got some knowledge of some herbal remedies and cures and stuff, that is Mama Al. She makes some great videos. Takes you through the whole process about his butt's been wiped. Yeah, that one, the gods of YouTube has decided they didn't like that. Let's see. At least it's not some old guy talking about his butt's been wiped. That's right. And yet I did mention my butt getting wiped earlier. Right? We did discuss the proper uses of toilet paper. It's a great product, heads or tails, right? Blow your nose or clean your butt. So I'm going to keep a hold of that. And yes, you can find some nice leaves out there to do the wiping of the backside, but you go blowing your nose on some oak leaves, that ain't going to work out too good. Oh, I don't know. I guess I missed that. And I tried to let it show, but it's not letting me show it. Uh, yeah, cleavers are a powerhouse. And that's the thing. People people don't know what it is, right? They don't know what their plants are. If you and these are the plants that we uh, grew up. I mean, as a species, we used to know all these plants. We learned about them. We ate them, and uh, and we can still eat them, right? Somebody needed to address the stuffed nose thing. I don't know who addressed it. Where's the stamp? Who's got the who addressed some issue there? Oh, I'm addressing it. Uh, so far, cayenne coffee is not doing the job. And somebody named AEW is coming in and saying this is going south. And I don't know about going. It started off south, right here in Alabama, and with questionable content that anyone would find appealing. But yet, I have 8 people in here wanting to hang out and you know discuss these things. It's, if anybody wants to talk about anything, I'm welcome to talk about what you want to talk about. Right now, it's just sleep deprived old man, and he's talking with a rather nasally voice. Oh, okay, that's the last of that coffee. Tractor. Later, y'all, I have a tractor. I have 2 tractors. Stay y'all. Okay, you go tractor. Glad you came in. Oh, got it. I have to tractor. I like it. Oh, and I guess since you've been here, I have been a detractor. Ah, you see what I did there? I've been a detractor of Oops and the things that Oops has to do because he needs to go off and tractor. Well, you go and tractor with all there is to do in your body, sir or ma'am. Yeah. She thinks my tractor's sexy. It really turns her on. All right, we're going to fire up another cup of coffee. Oh, man. We got to go mute again so I can blow my nose. Y'all hang on. Okay, I'm back. And y'all are still here. Y'all are still here, except for one. We lost Oops. Oops fell out of the live to go tractor. This is like cup number 5 or 4. I don't know. Got a freshly blown out nose and a fresh cup of coffee sitting here. Freeze dried years ago and now in my cup, doing a lovely job. Now, let's see here. I had no idea how long I would stay on or anything. When I started this, it was just to go live, just to do something silly and go live at a random time to see who's out there and chat a bit. Let's see here. I do. That. All right. Anybody got anything that they would like to talk about, or would you like to hear me talk about, or would anybody like to come up on here and join us, or me and my dog? Approaching 3 hours here is probably a good time to wrap it up. I hate to. So will I sleep all day now? No, I'm going to stay up. I'm going to stay up until nighttime, till it's appropriate bedtime. Yes, you have Mama Al, and I'm going to I'm going to go check out that video. When I do, I'm going to put in there hashtag Let's Do It for Junior, right? And I would encourage all of you to go and help out Mama Al and Junior to in any way that you can. Go find her about page. Um, Gardening Warrior Q. Well, let's see. You don't need to. I can right here. It's real easy for me. It's real easy. I can just share her link very easily. I would love to drive any attention and traffic that I can to Mama Al and Junior. And I would especially love anybody that subscribes and you beat me to it after I did all that. You stinker. I appreciate it. But check out Mama Al and find two or three of her videos and make the quality decision that you're going to watch them all the way through in real time. Leave a thumbs up and a kind comment. If you do that, then you're doing things the way I like to do them. You know, giving back something real to someone that you would call a friend. That's how I do things. It's the only way I do things. Um, only way I do things. I don't watch double time or anything like that. Run around to a bunch of channels. Uh, I like to support the folks that I see supporting me. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, watch time will help. Uh, Anything that we can do for Mama Al and Junior. I have she on her about page. You can find a link to her PayPal account. Her link is at Cedar. It's very easy to find. Very easy to send anything by PayPal. But she also has a PO box listed on her about page. And if you would like to send her a little letter, you know, say, hey, Mama Al, and drop a couple of bucks in there with a letter wrapping it up, you know, so it's not very obvious that there's money in there, then that would be awesome, right? Because they could use our help. And if you've got a lot of people helping out, what is it they say? A lot of many hands make light work for just $1 or two. Yeah, just $1 or $2. Oh, what kind of live stream should I do? What would be some good ideas for a live stream? I thought about one where I'm just sitting here going through my change, right? Separating out all the change and finding the key dates and separating it out. Maybe find something amazing. Belly Acres #3. Is this still live? So far, about 3 hours now. About 3 hours. Have you got your coffee, Jilly? I hope so. Turtles? Turtles? I don't know about turtles. I don't have. Oh, good. Yeah, I guess I do have. I know about turtles. Yeah, turtles are fine. I've got the turtles in an extended hibernation mode, so they will not be doing any racing just yet, right? And I hope everybody's got their coffee. Man, got Gardening Warrior Q, got Mama Owl, got Bailey Acres #3, we got Miss Chili. Who else we got? I think Josh had to go to work. Josh might be back. I don't know. Still have Alpine Gulch. Oops left to go tractor. I don't know. I don't know. No telling who you got. There's always a mix of people. And then always a hater. Always a hater. No matter what, no matter who you are, what side you're on, you've always got the haters. Yeah. Sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug. And that's the same way with everything in life. And it's just a unfortunate series of events is which way you're going to find yourself on which side of the windshield. Oh, that's what I need to do is to go out there and start pulling some vines and like taming this jungle that I live in and get to my aquaponics tank and putting some stuff in the ground that grows food. That's what I need to do and tell the world to leave me alone. I have no more time for you. I must do the things to do it and grow my food here. Uh, yeah, peanuts. Huh. Well, and that's funny. Now I eat a pretty good bit of boiled peanuts. Uh, like maybe once a week, I'll have a bunch of boiled peanuts. I love them things, and I do have a special road trip to go on to the peanut factory. No, peanut depot. Peanut depot. Maybe we should send some well-selected, non-good people to help you. I don't know. I don't know what that is. What that means. I don't know. Nutty buddies. Oh, are the nutty buddies causing me problems? I think what I'm going to find out one day is I'm allergic to cigarettes. See, that's what it's going to be. I said, well, sir, turns out you're allergic to cigarettes. Are you around cigarette smoke? Well, yeah, a few packs a day. Yeah, well, that could be the cause of your sinus infections. Oh, thanks a lot. Lark's Homesteadish is in the house. Oh yes. Darling, I'm going to tell you right now. If you see at this point in my life, right, in my career on YouTube, if you see me going live early in the morning like this and being awake, it's because I've been up all night, and I have done several of these in the past. It's oh, you get to the point to where okay, it's bed or breakfast time, and you decide to go for breakfast. Yep. Oh, oh, is the jelly Sith lurking? I bet. I bet. I got something special for him too coming up. Well, I got to make it first. I got to go all arts and craftsy, right? I have something amazing that Mr. John is going to love. Lots of trouble ladies showing up here. This could be bad. Now. Watch the talk because if you're sitting, you kind of sitting behind a little troll shield there. No subscribers, no videos, just somebody coming in to run mouth. And, you know, uh, 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 Oh, the dog has decided to move. Thank goodness. I think I'm allergic to her farts. That's what it is. God, dog. She finally moved back to the backside of the RV. So that's a better thing, man. Yeah. Oh, man. She was gassing me out earlier. And I mean, right when I decided to say, hey, I'm going to go live, she rolls one out. I don't hear it because there's a silent and deadly guy. This little 12-pound dog has got like a uh, liquid vapor tank inside her, like a natural gas tank. And she's just leaking. It's like, dang it, dog. I have to get a cork for you. Oh, nurse came in. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. So, Brother John, if you are with us, give us a sign or don't. It's fine either way. I hope you're here. You're here with me, sharing your cup of coffee, looking at me with your beady little eyes into my beady little eye right there, having a cup of coffee. Poor little old lady dog. Yeah, she does have some age on her. She is sweet as can be, but I swear to God, that dog it was like sent to torture me on this earth. It's like, how can you have this many little quirks, right? And still be sweet and everything, but then have all these gazillion million little quirks. And it's funny sometimes, but then a lot of times it's just irritating. Man, there's so many notifications. John gave you a sign it wasn't your dog. Maybe that's it. It was a jellyfish part over here or something, right? Oh, and I'm really just rambling here. Please, if y'all got a life and something to do, don't let me hold you up. I'm just doing little experiments, see who would come in at this time of the day. You know, an occasional early morning live stream. Now it's not early morning anymore. Right now we're 30 minutes past first break. Yeah. Oh, so what are y'all going to do today? What are your plans? Oh, Lark's is planning on getting rid of the head and the chest crud. Bless your heart. I hope you do. Mullen tea. Mullen. I need to get me some mullen tea up in here. I think I've got some tucked away in a box somewhere. Mullen is some of the most powerful thing you can get for helping out the old breathing apparatus. Haven't even made coffee yet. I hear you. Heard that. Chickens are all taken care of, even felt good enough and have watered all my garden. Very good. Too hot for anything else. Yep. Yep. Imagine it is hot out there. I got 69 showing here, but it probably needs to update too. Probably won't while I'm on live. Fireside. Good old fishing for me. Okay. What kind of fish you gonna catch? Man, I need to go fishing. Strawberry jam. You're trying to make me hungry now. Trying to make me hungry. And there's so much good cooking I see out there. Oh, it amazes me. I'm over here with a plastic fork trying to burn a Hillshire Farms sausage and then drop it on the ground. That's the last time I did any kind of cooking out here for y'all. It was crazy. Yes, I've got to make bluegill. All right, ain't nothing wrong with that. I like me some bluegill. AEW, do I know you? Okay. Are you associated to a channel that I know? Do you know me? I mean, obviously you know me because you're in here, but bluegill, some good stuff. Uh, well, I appreciate it, Alpine Gulch. We'll tell you what, we got lots of bluegill all over the place here, right? Uh, Bluegill's a great fun fish to go out and catch, and there's some meat on them when you get the big ones. And I'm going to tell you what, back when I used to go down to Florida on some family vacations when I was a kid, we had hold on a minute. I got to breathe here. Hold on. Oh, I realize I may be denying some of you. Some of you may want to hear the live sounds of an old guy sitting here blowing his nose. You may miss it. It's like, oh, he reminds me of my old man over there. Well, I just wish I could hear that. I miss him. Whatever, Lord. But I figure most of you don't want to hear that. Tell you what, I don't even see some good nasal spray around here. Got some saline. If I do that, there ain't no telling what's going to happen. Okay, what was I talking about? I was talking about the bluegill, right? Okay, used to go to Florida and had them brackish ponds and rivers. You know, tell you what, that's when I got introduced to what was one serious shell cracker. Uh, you know, bluegill type things. It's still, maybe they were bluegills, but somebody told me it was a shell cracker, and I'm like, well, it's got a bluegill, right? So I don't know. It's a dang sunfish. Okay, we're out there in a canoe on this brackish water lake full of alligators, full of alligators, large alligators. In the daytime, we had that going for us because most of the time gator attacks don't happen in the daytime. Most of the time, well, they like to hunt at night. Let's say that, but they'll still pick you off. Still gonna have trouble daytime, whatever. But anyhow, me and a buddy of mine in a canoe on an alligator infested lake. We're doing some fishing, and we caught the biggest dang, what I'm going to say is a bluegill, right? Huge, huge bluegill, huge. And that's, I guess they're shell crackers, whatever. But these things were like 2 pounds almost, or they were huge, like the size of a dinner plate, you know? And you could put one of these fish on a dinner plate and fill the thing up. Never seen any bluegill or sunfish like that, brim of that, panfish. I mean, one would fill up a pan, and we caught a bunch of them. Uh, had never caught anything like that up here. Uh, Caught everything else. Okay, yeah. One of these bluegill would just about fill you up. And they were big enough that you could make some fillets without having to worry about all the bones. They were huge. That there was one week that me and my little brother would go out fishing, and we were pretty young, but we'd go out fishing. We catch sharks, and we caught catfish. We caught a bunch of blue crabs. Caught a bunch of different things, and we fed our family. We had I don't know, there was like 5 of us down there. We had a big fish fry the last couple of days of it. We caught catfish and sharks all week and froze them up. And then at the end, we had a fish fry and then caught some fresh crabs, fresh blue crabs, and boiled them. And it was a good feast. And it felt so good because our parents let us know it's like, hey, y'all did the work and y'all fed the family. And we were like, cool. That was an amazing kind of feeling right there. We felt like we were the big kings, that we had contributed and fed the family. It was a lot of fish. Caught a lot of catfish. Yeah, I do. I miss crabbing too. I haven't been crabbing in a long time. Used to have a bunch of crab traps and used to go to the beach a lot. And if I lived in Florida, that's where I'd stay. I'd be on the pier. Or I'd be doing something fishing. You know, that would be a great place to retire. Except when it gets all hot and everything, and I see Florida from the inside of an air conditioned room all the time. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, the bobbers are very good. We love us some bobbers. Bobbers are the best things you can use if you're going fishing. I know some people don't like them. Some people don't know how to fish, though. Oh, yeah. We'll go out and catch me some big fish on a bobber. I did have a little bobber at one time. Then we broke up. Oh, yeah. We'll get some bobbers out. We'll get some bobbers out. Go fishing. Gardening done all wrong. I'm glad to see you back in here. I missed you. I know you might have been sitting there in the background lurking. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You gotta know where. You gotta know where to put the bobber, right? And how to. I'm gonna get in trouble on my own live stream here. That's what's gonna happen. I'll say too much. I'm gonna go too far. Man, like a bad case of hemorrhoids. What is it? I don't understand what you're doing. You know, uh, there's a repository for that. Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know. Somehow we got into the. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Fleet puts out a line of bobbers. I don't know. But yeah, I need to get my. I've got a fishing rod that I keep in my car. And you know, that fishing rod is probably worth exactly crap now because it's been sitting out there getting hot in the sun. I probably need to change the line definitely. It's UV damaged. If the $10 rod that it's on, I think it's got a. I don't know. It might have been an ugly. I think it is an ugly stick, so it may be better than that. Oh, but it's probably stressed a little bit. You know, during the summer, I have a very irritating thing happen. I'm going to tell you this. It's a funny story, kind of mildly funny, questionably funny. Okay, so this time of the year, we've got these little anole lizards, the little green ones, green to brown. They change colors from either green to brown. And they're always getting on my car. And I'll pull out, go to town, and then halfway to town, little green lizard pops up on my hood or on my windshield wiper, and he's surfing. He's car surfing. It's like, okay, great. I have got one of my lizards that I like to keep here is out car surfing with me now for the day. Sometimes they stay on the car all day and they're like, hey, I don't understand where I am. This is not my neighborhood. There's nothing green around here. So I'm just going to go back and hide down in the engine or this vent or wherever it is, right? Well, I went to town, had the windows down, and came back home. And wait, what? Wait, which way did it work? I got in the car and rolled the windows down to get rid of the heat. And that's when I think that the thing got in. One of those anoles got in my car when I was sitting in the driveway, right? I fixed to head to town. And so I back out of the driveway, get on the road, roll the back windows up and everything, and side windows and all. And then I see this thing. I see one of my lizards. He's hopping out inside the car now, over there in the passenger side, right? I'm like, well, how'd you get in here? So he either got into an air vent or through my open window when I was letting the heat in. Heat out, right? So I'm on the road and can't do anything about it. Then I can't find him later on. So I don't find this lizard. Like, that's great. I hope you can find your way out, right? So I get in the car the next day, and it's hot in the car and everything. So I get in, and I fix to roll down the passenger side window. There's that anole over there, that lizard, and he is going up and down, just back and forth, left and right, up against the window, just beating his nose up against that window, trying to get out. He was a motivated lizard looking to be anywhere but in that car anymore. He's like, oh my God, I've been in here for like 2 days now and I'm about to burn up. And now this giant has came into this car with me. Please, God, let me out of this car. I rolled that window down and he got out of that car so fast and hopped over in the weeds. He was very grateful to get out of the car. Maybe he won't get back in. There's just one thing. My neighbor's goat is another thing. Neighbor's goat likes to climb on cars. That's when I used to have neighbor's goat over here acting like a free weed eater until he kept getting loose. It's like, okay, no, 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 you got to go because you gave me up on my car. Yeah, yeah, that what? This dog is like making sounds and looking at me. What do you want? Use your words. Okay, I know what her words mean. Her words mean it's time to refill my water bowl, Dad, because I have run out of water. So let me hook the girl up over here with some water. Y'all hear it? That's nice little water right there. Okay, actual water filled up. Dog. Those noises should go away now. Dog can lubricate her internal parts. Fresh water there. I'm going to go mute to do those things y'all don't need to hear now. Okay, I'm back. No, I had to do things that y'all don't need to hear. Nobody needs to hear the sounds coming out of this nose of mine at all, or the coffee exchange program. You don't need to hear that either. And the dog has her water now. It's funny the words she uses for I need to pee. I need to poop. I need to eat. I need water. Or, they're all the same. Thank goodness there's not more than four choices, right? Made it to the car. Okay. Let's see here. Let me catch up. Pilgrimage to the car. Y'all turned down. Okay, you've made it to the car. Did you make it to the car to have a smoke or what? Mama Al, what are you doing? Why are you going to the car? Well, if there was a discharge situation, well, you'd be driving the car to pick him up at the front. So maybe I forgot where I was briefly. What did I do? Yeah, 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 the snot faucet. Yeah, you don't need to hear that. So I kindly mute myself when that's going on. Nobody needs to hear that. Uh, there are some people that probably need to hear that. Okay, I'm going to give you that. Uh, yeah, snot faucet. It's like Hot Pocket, but grosser, right? So when you do a snot rocket. Yeah. Oh Lord, this is just stupid stuff here. I'm saying just words. It's because y'all need to give me something to talk about, right? Where are y'all? Is there anybody in here with me? I need things to talk about. The handle to turn it off is stuck. That's right. That's right. There's lots of snot. I bet during this live stream I've already blown my nose like 12 times. And it's going to be followed by probably 38 more today. We're going through more toilet paper than they would at a like a bad chili cook-off contest or something, Yeah, where did I forget that I am or whatever? No, I don't get that. I don't understand. I don't follow along that well sometimes. Why don't you talk to use about why don't you talk to use about the fishing competition and what folks need to do? Okay, no, Mama Al, you need to catch up. Just hit that little fast forward to catch up to the live because I'm 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 back. I'm talking about you now. So you got a little lag right there. A little bit of lag. Back. And then there's probably some lag going from other thing there from my way. Okay. So the fishing. Want to hear about the fishing? I've lost two people. Mom always said it was going to be hard for me to make it in show business. Can't keep an audience, not with those jokes, right? Now, if I would just show myself on camera, I would have people all the time watching, right? But not on this channel. That's for my OnlyFans. Okay. Daddy's got to make some money somehow. Got that got that little furry silver fox action going, right? Okay. The fishing, the rodeo, the fishing, yeah, fishing rodeo. I'm gonna do that, and it's salt water or fresh, all water, all species. Catch them and have fun. This year it's going to be a little more abbreviated since we're starting it so late, but we will be starting it. I'm sure we do have some eucalyptus trees in South Alabama, very down on the coast. I know that Florida, they have become a terrible invasive species, right? Uh, terrible. They decided, well, eucalyptus trees grow faster and we can make paper out of them better than we can make them out of pine trees. So I can imagine one day soon, or one day as we go, since the timber companies have learned how fast eucalyptus trees grow, there will be a never ending forest of eucalyptus trees across America. They will replace the pine trees so that we can make toilet paper. Most of the toilet paper that you use, most of your paper products now are coming from eucalyptus, for a lot of them. Bet you didn't know that. It's very true. Yeah. Oh, to smoke? Okay. We know how far back you are now. Catch up. That's okay. Oh, get you going. Well, yes. Larks, it can be, you can catch and release if you want to. What we do with the fishing rodeo, we typically give an award for first fish, biggest fish, most fish kind of thing. Uh, so saltwater and freshwater divisions, multi-species. Now, since it's us and what we do, any kind of fish, any kind of thing that you can make food out of will be recognized. Okay. Biggest crawfish, biggest bluegill, biggest bass, biggest clam, turtle, you know, anything that people can go to the water for and fish or catch, dig up, smash with a stick or whatever, bring it in to eat, it can count. Uh, Prizes, I'm up to my neck right now with 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 prize, you know, uh, things that cost money to do and to send. So I don't know what we're going to do for prizes this year. We're looking for sponsors. Anybody in the community that wants to help us sponsor what we're doing so that people have some fun gifts and stuff like that is welcome. We've done that in the past. But in the past, what we have seen is it's been a good thing. It's encouraged people to go fishing that haven't been fishing since they were a kid, and they've taken their kids fishing. You know, uh, that's pretty cool when you can take a kid fishing. Most of us of a certain age have that in our past. We went fishing when we were kids, and so many kids today. There's so many people in cities have never gone fishing. Uh, but we got a lot of people in the suburbs have never gone fishing. If you can believe that, some of their kids, they might have caught one on a video game, but they ain't been down to the creek or the pond or the lake or the ocean. You know? So take a kid fishing is a uh, wonderful thing for people to do. Uh, 6 people hanging out with me. Y'all are some good folks to hang out with an old guy like this. Oh, now we got 5. Somebody heard me and said, I didn't want him to be that successful with this, so I'm going to leave. Leaving now. Going to have 5 now. Thanks, number 6. The 6 probably had to go to work. Oh, man. just sitting here doing an experiment. It's an impromptu live. What can I do to keep people entertained or to help them entertain me? One of the two. You're 5? Okay. Well, of course you're 5. You're still here. It's 6 that left. 6 left, not 5. If you're 5, you're still here. Now, if it goes down to 4, then we know you've left. You've done outed yourself now. We know that you, AEW, are number 5. So, there we go. Next one to go is going to be you. Now, who's John? Who's John? That's that's Let's Try Gardening says all the time. It's like, who's John? Oh, I'll tell you what. Or a hater, that's fine. Then we got back up to 8. You know, I don't know. Haters are welcome. Jilly's still listening. Oh, she was one of them. Yeah. She came back and said something and registered. There's no telling. You never know who's watching. You know, you just roll with it. That's fine. I'm back. Sorry my mom needed me for a bit. Well, Janice, darling, you do what you need to do. You know, Janice is out there. One of the, I'm going to tell you what, the people I've got in here right now, all you ladies, y'all are some of the sweetest people I've ever known. Janice right there is a very sweet lady, and I'm proud to know her. And I got a mail call to do for her. I'm way behind on mail calls. I've got a lot of mail calls that are incoming that I need to do and get caught up on. I've got a few that are outgoing that I need to do and get out of here. In fact, that was one thing on my agenda today was to get a mail call or 2 mailed out. Oh. Yeah, but Janice is out there. I have watched her for 2 or 3 years now with the real life struggles of being a farm mom, being a homesteader, uh, being someone that is trying to do things and like that fierce pioneer spirit kind of thing, She's got it. She's got it. Running around out there in her rubber boots. Some of the first stuff I ever saw of her was out there in the greenhouse, sloshing around in all the wet and everything that was in the greenhouse left over. And here comes a storm, took the greenhouse, messed it up. Things died. Spirit crushed just a little bit, right? She recovered. Put up another greenhouse, or put the skin on the greenhouse skin. And here it comes again. Here comes another storm. Got stuff dying. Mother Nature don't leave her alone. But I'll tell you what, where to begin Homestead, very sweet, sweet human beings, sweet lady. Very good people, all of you are. Garden Warrior Q, Lark's Homestead, AEW. That's a very sweet lady there. Chili and Carrie. Yeah. Always gardening and prepping. Sweet lady. Alpine Gulch. Pretty sure that's a sweet lady too. Good. We hadn't talked to each other in a long time. Some wonderful people. Tell you what, the world will be a terrible place if not for the influences that are specific to women and men. And learning how to balance those as we go along has been one of the biggest hurdles to our existence on this earth in the best ways possible. It sure has been. been a pleasure to be your friend as well. Yeah, a little more coffee. I think for sure. I think for sure in the next 20 minutes I'm going to end this. We're not going past 4 hours. I mean, this ain't even a. This is not like a push for hours or anything. This is just hanging out, talking at an odd time, doing something out of the comfort zone, kinda. Experimental. Try to have a live stream where I don't show myself naked, right, in the morning when things could happen in a sleep deprived state, right? But we're not going to do that. Not on this. Not on this live stream. No, we're not. And I got to see a few people. Got to see Danny Cajun Hydroponics before he left to go on a rig with all his sweaty men and stay out there with them for a while. I knew you was a lady. I knew you were. I'm a chick magnet. Okay, as long as I stay on this side of the screen, right? Yeah. I don't let me get on that side of the camera. If I get on y'all side of the camera, y'all be like, who is this guy? Oh, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. If I was on the other side of the camera, you'd be melting your vows. You'd be like, honey, I don't know you anymore. There's this man over there in Alabama. I need to go there to him. That's what would be happening. So I don't show myself. It's for the safety and health of my subscribers' marriages. I'm trying to keep together families, right? Nobody wants to see that. It would be devastating. I've seen it before, and it's not something I'm going to do to the good folks here on YouTube, not to my subscribers. I care about you. I want to help people stay married. Yeah. But, okay, but I do have an OnlyFans, and so maybe you'll find me over there. No connection to my channel here, so maybe you'll find me there. And I may know it's you. You won't know it's me, right? But I'll probably know it's you. So go over there. I show more than my hands there. Just leave it at that. Oh my God, my nose. All right, one more. I gotta hide yourself. Okay, I'm back. That was that number 13, 14 times I blow my nose now on this live stream. It's wonderful. I've even sneezed one time. Y'all didn't hear that. I cut it before it happened. Let's see. Oh Lord, my coffee just came back up north to my mouth. I think there's a sentence in there somewhere, AEW, but I can't figure out what the hell you just said. Oh Lord, my coffee just came back up north to my mouth. What the hell does that mean? What does it mean? Ugh. Okay, let's see about so far, fairly good. Just passed out last night and just slept. Had a wonderful lady come in the middle of the night and covered me up with a warm blanket. Unfortunately, Junior's blood pressure is very high this morning. Okay. Yeah, Mama Al, I kind of thought that uh, I didn't see her around last night during normal time, and I said, you know what that means? It means she's probably laid down and gotten her some sleep. And what do you want now? Here, move back here. So you need some sleep. You go through a lot. Uh, so glad you got some sleep. Yeah, yeah. Lots going on. Shane asked she must go potty. That's probably right. I made sure that she did go potty before I started this. So we got a little something in a tank there, probably. It's been almost 4 hours now. Yeah. Looks like there is a lot of the gaming crew ladies up in this live. Okay, the gaming crew. Guess that's ladies that do gaming. I don't know, but I hope that this week goes great for everybody out there, and I hope things happen good in your lives, at your homes, and all your gardens is wonderful stuff. I hope that if you have not yet donated a little bit of something to Always Gardening Prepping Mama Allen Jr., that you will. Again, for anybody watching later or now on Old Ways Gardening and Prepping, you can find her about page, and she has a PayPal account, which is at Cedar. But go find it there. Make sure you're seeing what you need to see, and a PO box there. And I'm encouraging everybody, if you can't do, you know, a bigger donation is fine, but if you can, you if you can spare $1, mail them $1, $2, $5, something like that. That's all. Uh, it'll really go a long ways, and hopefully we'll have a bunch of people helping out, sending them a bunch of dollars. Folks, let's see. Yeah, yeah. I think AEM means well. I was a little concerned at the beginning. AEW. I was a little concerned, but I'm not concerned now. Thought AEW was some kind of troll in here fixing to start up some crap, but nah. Got a feeling. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Yeah. I hope this week is good. Do I have any coffee left? Just a little bit. Oh, that is caffeinated but uncayanated. Uncayanated. Oh, gotta go. We'll take off number 5. Thank you for hanging out this morning with me as I greet the world with my sleep deprived babble. on this here thing. Froggy Man going to break out the little violin, you know. What are you talking about? Are you talking about me throwing out the call to action, you know, for folks sending in the stuff? I don't know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. Got what, 8 minutes left until it's an even 4 hours. And I always say, hey, you know, who quits with just a few minutes left of an even number like that? That's not me. That's not me. I like to even it out. That's what I like to do generally. Hey, DJ, look at you popping in there. Good to see you. I'm about to, you know, you pop in. I'm about to shut it down. Uh, but I'm glad to see you here, man. It's pretty cool. You to be live stream superstar. I'm sitting over here. Oh, I'm sitting over here hanging out, trying to do something. Not the live stream king. It's good to see you, DJ. Uh, I've decided to shut this down in about 7 minutes. So you made it here just in time. That's right. I give them long southern goodbyes. Yeah. Oh, DJ, that's a good guy right there. Good guy. Smart man. Knows a lot about live streams. Knows a lot about computers and programs and all the stuff that goes into everything. That is what we do, right? And he likes to talk about cartoons too, from all different decades. Just have fun. Let's see. Let's break open another pack of these things. Lord help me, because I apparently ain't going to help myself. Need to quit. Need to quit a lot of stuff. Oh my God. Cigarettes would be one of them, but never coffee. Although I'm seeing stuff about coffee saying that it'll kill you. Then your coffee is slowly killing you. I'm like, what? Because it leaches out your cholesterol or whatever. I don't know. Calcium. Okay, Larks. Okay, I'm going to scoot. Got things to do, and I'm not awake enough not to hurt myself. I understand that. Good luck to you and your day. Thank you for coming in and hanging out as long as you have. Got my respect and my surprise that anyone would hang out this long with this old guy, right? I'm astounded. I am astounded at what I've seen here. The commitment, the level of self degradation that anyone would be hanging out with me this early in the morning on this kind of a thing, right? Y'all deserve, you all deserve some type of reward. Uh, let's see. I've got a reward for you. It's the hillbilly thought of the day, right? That would be uh, sometimes people hate you for what they did to you. Yeah, sometimes people hate you for what they did to you. Right? Let that sink in deep like. Yeah. Yeah. You drink coffee 24/7 all year long. I hear you. I like my coffee. Yeah. But they say that it leaches out the calcium from your body. So I think it's calcium. I don't know. There's something it's leaching out calcium and magnesium or Something that you need, right? Blood type is coffee. That's, yeah. Mama Al with that gigantic coffee keg. Ooh, I've seen those. She's going to keep lifting it. She's going to have an arm like a hermit crab. It'll kick in one day. She's going to have like that big Popeye arm on the right hand side or left, whichever way that camera's going. Oh, y'all ready? We're closing in on it now. 3 hours and 57 minutes. Y'all gonna be here in the last 3 minutes of the live stream, are you? Yeah, Felix the cat. I do. I hope everybody has a wonderful day. I thank you all for coming in here and hanging out with me. For however long you did, it's been fun. Just decided to have let a wild hair take over and just hit the play button, hit the go live button. There's a beautiful day out there today. It's supposed to be raining some. Okay, Alpine Gulch, thank you for coming in. You have yourself a wonderful day. Got less than 2 minutes now. Less than 2 minutes to hang out. And then we're gonna shut it down. And then probably wander around stumbling outside. Maybe. Do some gardening. We'll get out my deep woods off and spray down and then go out there and, dare the mosquitoes to come at me, bro. I got like 50% DEET on my body. Like a force field of stinky stuff that you don't like. All right. Yep. I want all of you to have a wonderful day. Oh, we in less than 1 minute now. Time's getting short. Oh my God. My patience with my nose is getting short too. I want to find something. I want to empty a bottle of saline into my nose when I'm done with this live. Maybe I can breathe through my nose. I done talk like that through my nose. Okay, we got 10. Y'all say goodbye. Y'all brace yourself. I'm about to shut it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the end button. We ended. Y'all be good. I want to end the broadcast. Yes, I do.